Void cell, no floor, huh? Why do I do that? Indeed. I'm gonna clean this up. Void cell, no floor. Actually, no, it's too early. Why is the angle not updating? Not much better. Direction of movement. You back? Hubba, hubba, hubba. Let's see. Why is it not pointing in direction of movement? Face direction of the movement. Face the path. Right. Base path is... Oh, it's set to false. Okay. While flying. What's that set to false? Then who? Catch. The flying face direction of movement. Huh. It's the closest target, right? And if there's nobody around, shouldn't I just say true and move on? And move on? Yeah. Curious. Curious. What's up, Bruce? Yeah, you should go to sleep, man. What you doing? What are you doing? Okay. So that is very promising. That's a lot of things just working. Okay. Happy with that. Next, moving without. Okay. It became faster. I mean, well, there remains to be seen. So far, maybe. I don't know. The thing is, I have a bunch of stuff disabled. Like, all UI is currently fully disabled. That's gonna be the big thing to bring in online. Because in the past, actually, the slowest part in debug build was actually UI. One of the slowest. But before that, I don't really want to deal with UI just yet. I think it's time to deal with something scary. Because my current entity component system is barely functional. Barely. Like, the old system is already gone, so it's all running on the new stuff. As long as nothing gets removed or added, it seems to be stable. It's more or less functional. What do I want to do? I know it's gonna crash, but I just wanted to see where. Because every little new thing I try crashes to the ground. To the ground, man. So let me see. Yeah, here I'm building a whole new world from scratch. I think I don't need to do that anymore. To every repository for my game, of course. But yeah, I don't use GitHub. I did start on GitHub initially before I became serious on a project. So if you want to see like the first 3 months of the game, I had it on GitHub initially. Look at that. Except there's nothing, no activity. I think this is where I had... Yeah. Look at that pretty stuff. This is when Amazon switched to GitHub. And my work was beginning to go into a system. And then I left that team at the end of 23. And everything just became super quiet after that. And then I don't use it anymore. But this was the very beginning of my project. Everything exactly pretty much the same, actually, in terms of structure-wise. It's just this one basically doesn't have anything. It's just like super bare bone. I think all that this one does is it draws a model on the screen and spins it and has IM GUI. I think it has physics integration as well. I don't remember if I actually got, if I had anything here. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, this one didn't even have any game logic. All it was doing was just drawing. Probably somewhere here. All this Vulkan stuff. Yeah, this one. Yeah, drawing with some IM GUI. Looks like I drew an object, it's about it. Yeah, but this was very early on. It was basically nothing here. And then I moved over to a different repository. No longer using this. But that was 2 years back. But not a whole lot really changed outside of that. Like still using CMake. Like a lot of stuff is still kind of there. Although this is still using DX12. Actually, no, I think this switched to Linux at some point. But yeah, some of it was refactored a bit, but yeah, the base is there. Back then it was probably like, I don't know, maybe 5,000 lines of code. Now it's 120. Actually, maybe more now that I've did some anti-component stuff. On 22. Yeah, the new entity component system is almost 8,000 lines. Yeah. Although to be honest, I think about half of that is like unit tests, maybe even more. Might be even more than that than just unit tests. Almost 1,000 lines of CMake. Get in there. But now to think about this. Do I have any kind of reset? Do you have a reset actually? I kind of do. But I think before driving into all that, I'm gonna do something a little different. Do want to add some kind of GUI view here to the world. All this fancy C++ template magic. I'm 50k. No, right. So right now it's 122. Well, the rock solid. I wouldn't say rock solid right now because my entity component system, dude, had so many bugs. I had to fix so much stuff, and I'm still fixing. But here's 3,000 lines of test code. Probably that's nothing. That's maybe 3,600. Yeah, it was maybe like 4,000 lines of code as unit test for it. Those various cases. Boom, 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 boom. All right, but that needs to be changing. Quality CS debugger. This term remove all the mentions of flags. Because now that I have my own anti-component system, I can actually build proper tools to watch it, see what's going on there, what's slow, what's fast. Gonna be so much freedom. But I will tell you one thing, the project compiles way faster now. Way, way faster. In fact, let's do a comparison. Okay, don't care about that. Just some cleanup. Let's do a comparison. Although this might... I do need data changes yet. I don't think so, but whatever, I don't care. Because previously we compiled like 24 seconds, now it's like 16 seconds. It's pretty hefty change. This will address at some point, Still mentioning flex anywhere? Oh yeah, there makes sense. Yeah, some of that we'll need. Yeah. Indeed, indeed. I don't think I need anything here, honestly. I probably can just do this. It can be deep, deep. I'm gooey up in here. This is all old stuff. Oh yeah, it's gonna be really good. Really good. Let's start with something simple. First, I just want to see. The only entities. Yeah. People like Ayn Rand do get haters, but hey, any attention is good attention. So I don't care. It's kind of like on Steam, negative reviews don't actually mean anything. Well, entities, I can already see that. Entity tables. Let's see some tables up in here. Inquire. Something I wasn't able to see before. Now I should be able to. So let's see. Storage buffer. Just see how big everything is first. I guess for now I'll just do it simple. Actually, why don't I do a cute slider? What capacity? Alright, let's see. Peek under the covers. Ah, that things doesn't have reference. Yeah. I'll get you. Angry. I guess technically I have this. Technically. Whoops. Oh, I guess that's fine. Benchmarks. Dude, your man is supposed to not worry about your emotions. Emotions don't matter. They're free to be as angry as they wish. Couldn't care less. Excuse me? Oh, I got pulled something in that's not supposed to pull in. Yeah. Stop, Nifa. Well, it's going better than I thought it would, to be honest. I was expecting a lot more issues. But it's actually drawing something. Dude, I've been preparing for this move for like a year, maybe longer now. This is my like 5th attempt to convert to my ACS. I've done it before, like way too much problems. Right, roll it back, try another later. Work on that my entity component system once in a while here and there until it finally works. Let me see. So I need to move this to somewhere where it's less annoying. Somewhere where it's less annoying. Let's just move this whole thing out. Put it on the common and GUI helpers. Now the good news is it's actually, I was able to actually, no, this was the first time I was able to compile my whole project, maybe? I think. But it's been long overdue. As I write more code, it's only gonna get more difficult to do it in the future. So might as well do it now. Unfortunately, there's always some difference in behaviors, even though I tried to mimic Flex as much as I could. Okay. Boom. Boom, boom. Make a new video? Oh, yeah, maybe. I don't think it's that exciting, to be honest, for the video. It's a bunch of like low-level stuff on the outside doesn't change much. Why did I test my code? Well, specifically for some code is difficult to test anyway. I might have to think of something. But here's some 3,000 lines of unit test code for the entity component system. The Google test is too slow to compile. That thing is a monster. I'm using something that compiles a lot faster, which is duck test. Duck test. And this is not even all of that. It's just a little bit of it. Yeah, it was a bit more. It was maybe like 4,000 lines of unit codes for CS, because CS is at least easy enough to test because everything is very like mathematical. So you can do cute little tests of all kind of thousands of variations that you need to do. Because that's the backbone of the game. Like this thing needs to be solid AF. Know what I mean? Oh, where did I press? That is not what I wanted to press. Okay. Let's see, some refactoring. I'm sure a bunch of stuff is gonna fail to compile, which is fine. Yeah, for a long time, I think it's been like a year, I'm looking at benchmark between my ECS and Flex. And for a while, I was losing for quite a long time. It's only recently I was able to overcome. All right, here's what I'm gonna do here. Right, I should fix everything. Should have fixed this now. It's like busy work for now. Okay. It's time to peek under the covers of ECS system. Because I have like this pretty GUI thing that's gonna show a bunch of stuff. Why does it still say Flex Debugger? It's the as debugger. If I try to find module compile time any faster when not using it, dude, I've tried converting my project to C++ modules 20 twice now. I think first time I spent like 3 full days on that, and then last time, a few weeks, maybe a couple months back, I'd spent like another 3 days. And it's every time it was slower to compile, every freaking time. So yeah, I don't believe it for now. Alright, entity component system, entity tables. So these are all entity tables that already exist in the game. Jesus Christ. That's a lot of different entity tables. They have varying sizes. Supposedly modules have been around for a long time, and compilers at least support them. But speed-wise, I'm not seeing an improvement. At least not for my code base. Because I think it's actually faster. The problem with modules is they force dependency pretty hard. So they actually, in some ways, they reduce your parallel build. Because now everything is like super hard-coded dependency order. Whereas right now, like every file is independent, so depending on your code base, it's... Oh, that was a big stutter. That was a big stutter. Removing entity is definitely causing issues. Interesting. Ah, UI stuff, yeah. No common. I mean, no, it's the common standard for modules. I mean, it's all the same standard. It works. It just compiles slower. Like maybe if you're using like nasty, super heavy C++ modern code, maybe that'll speed it up. But the way I write code, it's faster for me not to use modules. It just is. Plus, sometimes those dependencies like force your dependency like way too hard. It's like it's a bit too much. Like it's not like a simple conversion. Sometimes you have to like reorder a whole bunch of stuff, orderlize in what different ways. It's a giant hassle. It's a giant hassle. I think I technically use a little module somewhere here. Yeah, like I actually have a module here in one case. I use this for like, I converted one little thing to module. It didn't particularly change anything, but here's a module file. If you care a whole lot about that. It's a module, right? But the moment I try to spend other modules, like you basically have to convert everything to a module or nothing to a module just about. Outside of that, it's very difficult to do it partially. Becomes a giant pain very quickly. On top of that, some of the tooling are probably not going to be up to speed. Like even if a compiler works, some of IntelliSense is going to be wonky over stuff. So even if it was fast, I might have issues. So is this just running out of... Oh, it's looking at the dead entity. It's looking at a dead entity. Entity is gone and dead. Okay. Those other cases, I probably should. Like, missing this one is fine. Bad entity table ID. Right, yeah. Pretty sure I still have a lot of bugs in the entity removal system. Adding is easy enough, but once... Oh, this is actually loading in the battle world now. Cool. Cool. No, there was a big stutter when I broke a chest, so that's worrisome. It's a lot of entity tables. We definitely need to add like a sort option by size. Sub info. Kind of scared to do anything that I haven't tested yet because I'm assuming everything's gonna be broken. So let's see. I think I'm gonna first test the entities. Oh, hold on. Be right back. All right. First thing I'm curious, what's the biggest table I got? What is the biggest table I have? You know what? I want this thing at the top. Dude, even hot reload everything just faster. Jesus Christ, Flex was really dragging my ass down. Alright, table, sort. What kind of thing can I do? What's up, Suda? What's up? Welcome to slowly rebuilding the game, one little change at a time. Because right now, everything is broken. Yesterday, I didn't even see anything for half a day. Most of the day yesterday just had like nothing. Just a black screen of nothing. I guess I'll do a drop down here. I'll just do a drop down. Oh, a fancy magic. I guess I'll keep it here probably. Why not? I'm GUI data. Oh, what am I doing? Table sort. By index. By size. Yeah, I've actually had this CCS for a long ass time, dude. For a long ass time. At least a year. Probably at least a year, maybe even more. Just I wasn't ready for a long time, and now it's like barely on the edge of being okay and usable. Yeah, I have fixed some issues already. Table sort by index. Static const. Sort names. But now that it's mine, I can actually peek deep under the covers. And actually see, because I always wanted to know like which particular callback is the most expensive one as an example. So when like some kind of big spike happens, I wanted to know like which particular system's been dragging me down. And now I can. Maybe call it not a game games. I feel like we can learn about making your own CS. Sure. This is where I got it from. Flogs block. Bam. I think it's got multiple parts on this. This is pretty good. You can also hop on that Discord to ask more specific questions. Because I was using Flax for a good 2 years before writing my system, very similar to it. Just a different take on some small thing, but the underground and everything is the same. So this is where you can find all this stuff. We'll call it view data or something. Right, this way I can do entity tables combo wumbo. Right, it's combo. Yeah, I think it is. Table sort. Okay. Yeah, you can do it in all kinds of things, all kind of ways. But I will warn you, the CS, as archetype CS, is pretty complex. So you better ready to be patient. Because I didn't have patience to work on it for like months non-stop. So instead I would do like occasional few days here and there once in a while. But it'll be a lot easier if you start building your game on top of your own CS right away. At least then you can grow with your project, so it'll be way easier to catch issues. As opposed to waiting until you have 100,000 lines of code and then converting your game later after that. That's just going to be painful. But at least now I know it's fast enough because I have benchmarks like against other systems. Alright. So now I suppose I can change different sorting methods. You know what? This thing needs to get more information. %D, %D. Or maybe at least just show allocated. Yeah. Because if it just sorted. Oh, except no. Uh, index, table index. Okay. Might be time to provide sorting of a callback, ain't it? Ain't it? Actually, maybe. Hmm. Yeah, I know you don't compile yet. But now, sort. Right? This one. Oh yeah, I need to reference the whole thing. Let's see if that flies. Oh, the implementation of that is somewhere else. Let it rip. Let it rip. No, this needs to be by default. Yeah, I don't need this anymore. The real question is how many performance issues I'm gonna have before it's actually workable. Okay, I can see sizes now. Size. This, that. I think it does it the other way around. Looks like I have to do it here, actually. Okay. It's good. So now I can see some dude. Alright, I need to make this prettier. Rationality. Rationality right now gives you extra damage. And pride, I believe, gives you energy and energy recharge. And then integrity gives you life and heal. I'm still debating if I want to keep that as this, or if I revert to a standard standard features such as, I don't know, like vitality, energy, or something like that. Something that's kind of known. I don't know. Don't know. You know, I need some white space in here, actually, is what I need. Does this do what I want? Kinda. Kinda. Yeah, it might be. It might just be doing that. I've been feeling the same way. Like, even I forget which one does what. So, yeah. When I play the game. Well, the biggest table has a megabyte and a half. I guess I might as well add bytes in here. Bytes. Well, some is even only like partial. Is this a bull or not? Okay. It's a start. There's some GUI data on CS. Alright, it's time to actually see some real crashes and issues now. Specifically adding removing entities. I'm curious why. There you go. It took a little while. Right. This is because this entity is just gone. Like Sony. I should pull this out earlier. That starter's so big, holy crap. There you go. Time to debug it. One little step at a time. This one seems fine. But here, table index -1, 669. 670. Wait, this one goes for 670. And then here it's looking at the parent. It looks like parent is Gonzos. 669. Let's walk her up. 669. Yeah, this parent is gone. It's just gone, man. Any doc we can check attributes do? Yeah, when you're playing the game, here's what you can do. I have some tooltips. When you're playing playtest, it'd be nice to watch so everything just works. So when you go to the stats in here, this tells you what it does. Such as what does pride do? Yeah, pride has energy, a little bit of recharge. Same thing for integrity gives the life, and where it comes from, and so on. So that will tell you that. At some point, I might do a little more inventive helper drops. Well, Path of Exile did it quite nicely, where you can do like, if you move your mouse over it, it will actually keep the stats, so you can do like drop down deeper and deeper for every little explanation. But now it's as much as you're gonna get. Also, you get tooltips on here when you hover over as to what everything does. So yeah. Now entity is alive. I guess it might be valid. The entity is gone. Wait, if its entity is gone, then why does the child think it still has a parent? Yeah, there's also a button on the bottom for the character thing. So that's why like I'm doing it somewhat careful when you introduce it in game initially. Initially you don't see anything in the UI, only like reveal it one tap at a time, right? So at first it'll be nothing, you're just gonna see this stuff. And you only really get buttons right now when you pick up the first break items here, and then just when you get the character stuff. Oh, that's an interesting bug. So clicking the button again does not take you back into the game, it just hides UI. Well, no worries, I'm sure all this will be completely broken in the new. So yeah. But that actually reminds me, yeah, Path has a nice thing where you can just swing over to the tooltip and peek at that. But it's just going to take me a week to stabilize the game with a new entity component system. It's going to be a long-term investment for a while. Alright, so something deletes an entity. Its parent is gone, but the child is still somehow alive. I mean, I'm almost tempted to build like a journal for everything that's going on. Coding torture room? It's quite the opposite. This is the good stuff. The torture for me before was like when I get some random crash and flags once on a blue moon, and now I have like no idea how to fix it. That's a torture. Or being able to like, when you're wishing to be able to pick like which portion is slow, which one is fast, which way to customize it for what I need, and not being able to do that, that's a problem. But once everything is yours, it becomes far more stable. Like now, I'm actually feeling more relaxed now than I was a few days ago. And now this one has finally become a reality. Okay, so something deleting the entity. But every time I delete the entity, remove entity. Every time I delete the entity, callbacks are fine, I don't care about that. You should remove all children too. I guess it's not doing it for some reason. Maybe it's not doing it for some reason. Remove children. Probably keep it. Probably keep it, honestly. No, I'm gonna keep it alive. I don't care. No, no, I don't care. Yeah, For drops, definitely need a bunch of stuff. Definitely need to work on that. Sometimes I would like pump up the, you know, I think in the past, one thing I did do was because these kind of pop on their own anyway, but those don't as much. Let me see. Like for some, like I was thinking maybe something simple, like maybe like occasionally like pulse a little bit. Like initially once in a while. That might be like a cheap, easy thing I can do quickly. Without spending too much effort on it. Kind of like a little easy sine wave, just gonna something like that. Boom, 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 boom. So I don't want to do this anymore. Alright, so why don't I do this first? I'm curious which entity is being bad. Which entity? Oh, that happened even faster. Entity -1? Did I changed? Player inventory. Oh, this finger right now is empty. Well, that's a dead entity. Boom, boom, boom. Wait. Everything is broken. Well, I'm impressed actually how much stuff is already working fine. Oh. No, I don't want to do this. Let's switch over to that. Wow, I did not want to break much, huh? Well. That one didn't care. Oh, wait, I want to do quick little change. Then compare by this. Can jump in, rotate the character while inventory? Yeah, while inventory, everything is frozen. The game is frozen. She just kind of moves around a little bit on her own, but... You mean like actually turn the character by yourself? That's something. Right now she just kind of turns around by her own. But that's... It's an option. Because you can move a character around if you have a controller. The right stick will turn the character around. So I'm actually... Yeah, but it gets ignored while in the inventory mode. But yeah, if you have a gamepad, you could turn around like this. There's also a little hack. When you press Z, you get really close view. That's more like my developer view. I don't even have it in the settings. Anyway, a bunch of small tables. Bigger tables. Yeah, it's actually good. It gives me good indication what kind of size is it good for most tables. No, I'm curious. Why don't you show me the entity count? Entity count. Yeah. Input when it's not in focus, yeah. Yeah, the real thing is the moment like the gamepad disconnects, you have to pause the game. Or yeah, and take you back into like a main menu if you switch off the project. But the thing is, for developer though, like it's easier for me right now not to have that stuff. That way I can actually record the game while doing like go like focus another window like a capture window while still listening to commands. Because I do very frequently go back to here, then go back to the game, you know, and it would be really annoying for me to do that. I might introduce maybe a switch so that like in debug build mode it does that, but in the game mode it doesn't. But yeah. Yeah. Yep. Should be pretty easy. Entity in table index. It's just integer. I'm guessing it's anything greater than 0. Yes. Moving nice, exactly what I'm going for. Make sure there's no weird little hiccups. Look at those 8 entities taking up a megabyte and a half. What is that? See, now I'm curious. Now I want to know. Next thing is what type of entity this thing has, which I can look. Subtable, grab the signature. I need to get the component names. Component per entity. Component names. No, doing this CCS will drag me down for a bit. I estimate probably a week to at least fix things. But performance issues, I don't know. That's an open-ended thing. Because right now it's very stable. It almost never crashes. So that is concerning. Signature index. But hopefully this will, in the long run, it will definitely help me out. Okay, so this is component ID. Component info. Oh, it doesn't have a name. Wait, who's the name? Oh, it's reflection system that has a name. Oh, biscuit. Biscuit. Hmm. I have to do some. Wait, who has the name? Somebody has a name. Oh, it's in this thing. I kind of wish it wasn't the same. Oh, but I can pass it in. I can pass it in. I can pass it in. I can pass this thing right in. Okay. And now I should be able to find component type data. What ICID? Oh, that looks wrong. Systems being separate. I mean, this should technically be component ID. Yeah? Yeah. Okay. I'm not sure if this will actually compile, though. It's the only concern I have. Oh, it's gonna be pretty nasty and gross. No, I'm gonna have to build an interface. This is not gonna fly. Darn. I was hoping. I cannot include this here. That shot. What's the framework? It's my own custom framework. A screenshot. Take a look. Oh yeah, look at that. What is your screen resolution? Really need to update Control C to capture your data. Because I kind of have it, kind of not. Alright, let's just for a moment ignore this. Oh yeah. I might have to build some kind of... I have to carefully separate that thing out. I think I can. Well, it depends what you mean by base. If you're already in the home base, then the bike should already be there unless there's a bug. But if you're like in a battle zone somewhere, then yeah, pressing T or there's a button to call bike. Although I've felt a little bit of delay. Sometimes it wouldn't actually go off and do it. Hello, Steam. Like you can press a button here to call bike. Let's see. Run! So that should take you away. And that should eventually hide itself. But once you're here, I don't think this one does anything. Yeah, this one doesn't do anything. So that's good. Cool, man. Not gonna lie, in some way, like, I barely have tested out the gameplay much really recently. And the CS will definitely slow down a bit more as well. Let's see. Oh, there's a spike in here. And it's a pretty serious spike too when I break this. Even if it's release build. Wow. Wow. Okay. I'll have to see. I'll have to see. Let's see. I do really want to get this information. But what I need to call this. And this cares about this and this. So that and this. I mean, if this is all I really need, I can move them out. Move it out into a separate object. That way I don't have to share the whole big thing. Plus I need this information, right? Now that is a big one. That is a big one. Maybe it's a mistake to do aim GUI inside this class. It'll be so much less pain if I do it outside. I should probably just do that. I just have to leave it all open. Interesting, interesting. Indeed. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna move this thing out. I don't like it anymore. Where is this thing at? That. Okay. All right, into tables wants to be up high. Makes sense. Let's bring it up. Okay. Now I have access to everything I want. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. Like not spawning. Oh yeah, yeah. I think I've seen this before. Where you would yeah, sometimes when you die or something, you come back with no bike and you can't call it either. You're just hard stuck. That's so funny. That is amusing. Yeah, yeah. Indeed. To be addressed. To be addressed. Sadly, might take a while before I get to it. Well, I can always go to the branch of that build, but might as well focus on it. It's alright. So I want to see the names. Yeah, here. Just need a list. Something like components. On names. Okay. Size makes sense. Components. Oh. Your little biscuit. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, the simple large mesh has been a big one. Oh, that's kind of interesting. And that could actually even add more information by hovering over here over each component. See how big each one is. Can I do it? Can I do it? In tooltip. Where's the item tooltip? I don't remember. Which one did I use? I don't think I use much of this. Oh. What about this? This I have used before. Oh, it's either way the same thing? Okay. Size. Thank you for your report, Mr. Niffa. Definitely be looking into it. Oh, it's gonna be a while. Okay, I need to provide. Although, maybe I don't even care about this. Maybe I'll just provide a size right away. Just right away. Because let's see, if I have this, then I can pull in. Seems like doing the work twice, but whatever. Component size. Does this work? Yeah, it does. It does. Okay. So that's kind of cute. Maybe even percent you. Yeah. Then we can a quick glance of the sizing of components. Okay. Okay. Entity size. Right. I wish printf had like a way to do comments. Is there a way to do it? GPT. I need to ask a dumbass question. Does printf have a way to insert commas for large numbers? Every 3 digits. Nope, of course not. Of course not. It would be too easy. It'd be too easy, man. That would be just too easy. And that's why you have to write your own freaking systems. There you go away. Now I have a comma. Mm-hmm. I'll take it. All right. Malicious view. No, time to do some real work. Give me a crash. Give me a crash. Oh, it doesn't crash until you click. What is it? What is it reacting to? Well, it was actually a good moment to make this a little more human friendly. It's debris detector primarily, I believe. Is there something I'm not seeing on the floor? I'm gonna make that be the default. Also, why is this not? That was on, right? Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, it was. Okay. That wasn't. Really? Hmm. Okay. Components. It's pretty cute. So I can see everything that was made up of stuffs. That is what, a robot? No, it's a wall. I think it's a wall. Another wall. Oh, interesting. The prefab tag carries over. It carries over. I guess it's fine. I guess it's fine. I wanted to see the spike. I think... I wish I need some kind of tool to analyze a spike like that, because that's a pretty harsh spike. Really harsh spike. Let's see how bad of a spike it is. Bam! Just a monstrous spike. Alright. On to here. So this entity is gone. Parent entity. But this one thinks parent entity exists, but it's clearly not. So 670. The nice thing about not debugging is so much easier, because sometimes I follow the exactly same pattern, The entity's ID is exactly the same, so I can actually insert some deep debug breakpoints. Because all is that one. It's coming from 670. And parent is 669. So, okay. 670. I'm curious. Who is that? Who is that? Who is that? 66. It's an item chest. Ah. Wait, 670 has a detector and that. I see you. I see you. Bum, 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 bum. There's something here. Alright, how about you stay alive? I want to see if all lag gets removed or not. Yeah, item chest block is still here. Wait, is this someone? Okay, I need tooling so I can look up specific entity by number. Like 669. Don't have a way to do that, huh? Alright, let's build it. 669. Well, entity tables. I have to do that whole fanciness. Even by like 50. It's a pain though. Oh, now I have to restart the game. Fine. Fine. Okay. Wait, it's outside. Just I? Maybe. Entities. I don't want my name be right there, actually. Actually. I go chest 669. Parent is 668. Okay. Right. Chest. Whoa. Some stuff shifted over. What did it shift over? It's not supposed to shift over. I'm not gonna have access to that yet. What's this? I guess for now I could just do keep it simple. Let's see, 668, 69, 670. Let's see something that make sure it doesn't move. The entities already. Holy crap. Holy crap. Like right at the freaking limit. Let's see, flip floor 671. That should not change. 671, yeah, stays the same. But this was new. This is some new entity rolled up and then pop right off. So let's see. Yeah, this entity is nothing. But thinks its parent is item just like, oh, so it wasn't wiped out previously. It's got all data. And this one's too. Okay. Okay. So this has to do with child stuff. With child stuff. Wait. What do I do? Parent stuff? Remove entity. Callbacks, fine. Parent ID. Oh, I just don't null it out? Parent ID. I mean, should I just do this? And not worry about it? It's nice to find these deep dig bugs like that, because those will probably fix a ton of issues. A metric ton. 669 is all these. Same one, good. Yes, these guys became nothing. There's nothing there. Good, 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 good. Honestly, it's gonna be more readable if I just do. Just dash it out. Oh. Boom, those entities are gone. And no more crash. And then sometimes some new UI will pop up and fill it in until it goes away. Okay. So that's a win. That is a win. How long does it take to time out? Whatever. It doesn't seem to get picked up, but whatever. Okay. Okay. Fixed bug in entity removal not clearing up parent data. Alright, time to move something big. Maybe reloading the whole freaking level. That's gonna be a stressful thing. We're gonna leak memory like crazy though. The coalesce on. Yeah, it's time. I know this one has dynamic memory, but everything else doesn't. So it should be fine. Does anything else have a dynamic memory? I don't think so. No, it's the only place. Okay. On to full reload. Reload, what crashes first? When it's doing the add in here, because all the stuff is gone. Just gone, man. It's just gone. So technically I'd have to call initialize components. Maybe just doing that is enough. Oh, maybe... How many places do I do this? Initialize, that was fine. There's no reason to delete everything. Maybe what I just do is just reset. That releases all tables, entities, but keeps registration. Do I call re-register and everything again? Yeah, I do. Okay, so just about full reset. Just about full reset. Except for component stuff. Alright, so call it a new thing now. Reset. It's everything except registration. Whoops. Where are you at? Yes, I agree on this. I probably want to keep that. Wait, what about that? Yes, and all this and all that, yes. Actually, I guess I don't touch. Honestly, this is actually already fine. No, this is fine. This is fine. Because it doesn't seem like I cleared this up. I mean, that one I'm not sure. I'm not sure on that. Why are you being a biscuit? Oh. Well, at this point, this thing is so... Why even have a point? It is kind of big. It's kind of big. It's not that big. On to the next crash. Let's see. Update. World reset. Why is it dead? Oh, do I call delete? Oh, I do call delete. At some point I will need an actual delete. Shutting down, yeah. Here it does need to be gone entirely. To do, don't allocate the world on the heap. What's up, Mistress? It's cracking. What is butt cracking? Welcome to the world of C++. A ton of stuff. Right now you got me in the conversion time. Usually I have full going playtest and everything works, but now just about everything is broken because I'm converting some low-level systems to the new thing. Usually you'd be fighting robots, shooting out lasers and stuff. But right now only the bare bone basics works because I'm restructuring some low-level stuff. So let's see the next crash. Placeholder. It's because this register happens one more time. Oh, is this not reset? Am I not resetting this? I might not be resetting this. Yeah, probably not. How did I do all that? One line at a time. It used to be just a handful, 1,000 lines of code. And now it's grown into 120K. I actually have a history for that a little bit. So something like 2 years back, preview, I had maybe like 9,000 lines of code only. And then full-time work began in 2024. And by now it's jumped to 120. Today I think it's 122. So you just write stuff, you just sit down and get cracking. Yeah, I forgot about this. Oh, I do it for this. Wait. Oh, I just forgot about that. Okay. I got you, I got you, I got you, I got you. Should be fine. Back at it. But, well, I can actually show you on the currently on the Steam, you can see the current playtest. This is what actually the game looks like as of 2 days ago. Before I broke everything. Where's my gamepad? Destroy those faces. Dun. Power up. It's not particularly exciting.
I need to dodge those.
What do I want instead? Regular fireball. Which needs a better animation for shooting up fireballs. It needs to be like almost some kind of a push of some kind. Oh, brunette. Anyway. Back to the stuff. Back to a week-long refactoring and fixing up things. So, reload. Okay, against registering. Ooh, yeah, that's right. Here's another one I forgot to do. I mean, at this point, might as well clear this out too. Any other data I might need to care about? This probably needs to be reset too. I'm not sure yet. We'll see when it crashes and burns to the ground. Crash and burn to the ground, and then I'll see what's up. Load. Ooh, that got deeper. Samurai deeper. Ah. Ran out of space for entities. While loading, I was pointing at that. Did it not delete all the previous stuff? Or is it... As far as loading the world. Oh, it needs to be actually cleared out properly. Clear ain't gonna cut it. Clear is not gonna cut it. Actually needs to fully zero it out. But I thought when I do this, it would call a constructor. What coding language should you use to make a game? Whatever you're comfortable in, or whatever you know the best. Making games is very difficult, very challenging. It's a lot more challenging than any kind of programming you will do outside of games. So whatever gets you in, the biggest challenge is to keep learning. So whatever gives you the least amount of friction, whatever you know the best, is fine. If you really don't know anything at all, and you can just start anywhere and you have free freedom to do that, then I would recommend probably C language, something low level like C. Because C is the simplest language to start from. It doesn't have all the weird, insane stuff. You can always switch to later to some higher level languages that will do a bunch of stuff for you at the cost of not letting you grow as an engineer. It's probably when I'm doing this resize, isn't it? Or expand. Actually, no. But I need to do this following test. So let's launch. Okay. Okay. Now, create entity. I mean, from prefab or anything really, doesn't matter too much. That's a clone, nobody uses that. Create entity. Dude. I don't know, okay, good. Now, load them up. Create your internal. So right now it's nothing, fine. What did you add? It looks fine here. It looks fine here. Is it possible that I'm loading up prefabs twice? Something? No? Yeah, everything here looks fine. Last one looks fine again. Fine, let's go to prefab. I might be somewhere here, do something different. There's a lot of entities already, dude. Again, looks fine. But why is there so much more entities? So many more entities. What did it do? Could be the difference. Yeah, UI world should be a separate world. That's a good idea. Huh. Let's see, the one that rolls over is this. Maybe something here. You're one of them, fine. I'm just gonna let it fly. And then see why. Let's bump it to like 3,000 entities. To compare, what's the difference? Why does reloading create more entities? Oh, 886. Hello. 886. Okay. Load. 1057. Well, the good news, it reloaded. The bad news, it decided to spawn more stuff. Why? What's the difference? Wait, what? Oh. Need entities. 79. There's something else I can do. The entity is alive. And it's a prefab. And do this. What's up, Shader? Welcome back. Did you get a haircut? That's right. So I have. So I have. It was time. It was time. 345 prefabs. So 345, let's see. Starting again. The next to the streams today and probably for another week or maybe more. There's gonna be nothing but a bunch of debugging, fixing things. Of the game is small. Yeah. See? It's 174. And then we'll load it up again. It's gonna double it, right? 174 to 345. Yeah, it sounds like doubling the prefabs. Am I loading prefabs twice somewhere? Am I finding out some other bugs? Load prefab if not ready. Load prefabs. Oh, biscuit, dude. Release prefabs. Does this happen once or more or not? Currently working on a bug fix. I wanted to be able to reload the level without crashing, without spawning more entities than it should. Things run nothing here, so that makes sense. So that makes sense. And now load up again. Now it's gonna have nothing again. Excuse me? Oh. I mean, the world was reset, so technically speaking, that kind of makes sense. But then what created more entities? I'm just gonna have to see it. Maybe I'll insert this right here. Where a prefab. Otherwise, see nothing. Okay. $74. Okay. Yes, a bunch of stuff initially, prefabs. Interesting on that. Prefab. And then eventually stops around here. Yeah, makes sense. So it's 174. Stealth heal. So load up again. Oh yeah, it just keeps on going. Oh boy. It's almost like it does it twice. Let me see. Stealth, station, health heal. So probably 170 is going to be another one here. Somewhere. Yeah. It's loaded twice. Why did you load twice? Somebody loaded something twice. And now will not stand for it. Because this should be clear. Should do this twice. Why? Oh, why? Dun, 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 dun. So 0, it's 1, it goes. Kind of weird. Right, it's gonna do all that, I understand. I understand all that. $94 prefabs, fine. Is it possible that when it's looking for the stuff later, it somehow fails to find it? What? Wait. What? Was it twice? Hold on a second. Once. That's it. Once. On here. One more time somewhere else. Load prefabs right here. Yeah, why am I doing this? If I'm doing it there. Is this some weird order thing? Let's think. Will it work in that order? Probably. Okay, so I don't need this here. Create world. Create world. Yeah, so I was right. I was loading prefabs twice. Good find. Good find. To be squashed. Because loading prefabs twice is pointless for sure. Happens once. 86. Good. Dun, dun, dun. Ah, perfect. So same entity count on a reload. Okay. 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 74. 174. Everything is super stable. Okay. 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 Honestly, this happens so early. I should push this to later time. It's kind of annoying to interleave like that, but whatever. Whatever. Does this mean this will now work if I switch it back to home base? Excellent. Freedom to switch levels. Battle. It is taking its sweet time to load, but it's fine. It's fine. Fixed reloading. Now I'm curious actually. I haven't tested release build in a while. Does it work? Next question. Does it work? Oh, don't need my water. Be right back while it compiles. Hey, these guys working. Holy crap, I haven't seen my robots. I see you. Yeah, I see some flickering. I'll get you, I'll get you. Oh wow, even here I would get a stutter. Okay. Excuse me? Oh yeah, that should have been made 0. Although honestly, big IO, 6 mags. As good a time as any. Yeah, I know everybody gonna hate me. Alright, be right back. Right. Back to refactoring. The thing. How much better? Huh. Yeah, this would be a problem, wouldn't it? Why is this a const? It'd be fine. Alright, fine. You know what? Fine, I'll do it. I'll fix it. Once compiles. And runs. It doesn't crash. Hey, what if those guys are back? I don't mind it too much, but... Okay. So I'm gonna need a little helper. A little helper. Where should I put it? Entity helper actually might be good. No CPPR. Time to add it. Right, and then should do it. This one is a different way. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, this is the other way around. The hell is that? What? Fine. Fine. This is ID 2. Oh, it's not necessarily physics, actually. Do I need const? I guess that's fine. All right, am I back to clean build? The answer is yes. Nope. All right, final check. Good. Does it run? Does it run? Does it run? Does it not crash? Ooh. Progress, I suppose. This isn't just like a bad. Ooh. Oh, that is not good. They gave me a bunch of crap. Gave me a bunch of crap. Is the entity even alive? 889. It 889. Rosalie's alive. What's up, Paris? Yup. Well, currently it's a bit of a reset. You know what? I'm not ready to test all these robots. I know it's gonna be crashing right now. Let's go back to having an empty zone 1. Now go away, guys. Go away. Go away. Alright. So reloading works. Before I dive into fixing robots and everything else and whatnot, I kind of want to work on this performance hitch. Because when you break this right now, there's a serious hitch. Although that time it was fine, but here was an actual hitch. And that time was nothing? Why do I not believe you? How? Usually that one just hardcore lags. Like here's this first lag, whatever it was doing. Here is that. You know what? This is actually a pretty serious crash. Because it gives me a bad entity back and all the components. I can put garbage. Look at this garbage. Just utter garbage. Question is why? Question is why? They decided to give me a bunch of hot garbage. It did have a cache of stuff. Is it possible there's some bug with some caches not being cleared out? Which... Give me the query. Bruh. I needs to know. Right here. So one that has a parent involved. Parent is involved. Optional. Let's see again. 887, isn't it? Well, let's go. 887. Do you have a parent? You do not. It doesn't have no parent. Did it have a parent at one point? Don't know. Don't know. Be nice to have a history though. He got removed. Why is it still alive then? Why is it still alive? Oh, in this case, it gets it from that. It gets it from cache. Yeah, so most likely, cache was removed. It's generally called like that. Has a parent or not? There are times where it has a parent. If I can catch it in the act. Just needed to. 184. Why is that particular hitch so strong? Such a strong hitch. And then here acts like it's no big deal at all. It's just kind of amazing. I mean, it got pretty far in, huh? Before this one gave a bad object again. So, time remove an entity and validate caches for the table that's being removed. Table, it's the table. Right. Although it's possible it also affecting anything that might have it as a parent. Or any children. I actually need to do full match. It really doesn't. It really doesn't. But I should call. If it has any children, removes them. That should be fine. Set it here, right? No. Ooh, such a strong hiccup. It has to be the full match thing that it's doing. No, you know what? I don't believe that part. Table index. Index into table matching, adding to tables, right? Yes. Oh, my bad, my bad, my bad. I think that would do it. Actually. It was looking for 0 and it found a 0. Okay. No, in the real game. Perhaps I need to do some additional checking here. Like, what if those pointers? 887. Is it always 887? Is it always 887? Might be. Not this time. Yep, 887 every time. Which means cash for this one was invalid. Oh, I could build a check. I could validate this cache against the actual table and find anytime there's a mismatch. Yes. That would help me catch any kind of issue. Any kind of issue. Okay. Rabbit. Wait a second, wait a second. I just realized what it could be. I mean, this is still fine. This is still fine. Yeah. When a table grows, it needs to invalidate its cache. When this thing gets resized. Dun, 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 dun. Am I streaming Twitch at the same time? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I think if I could do it if I turn off some chat features. Because Twitch is getting kind of painful right now of rules in terms of how you can do it or not. Like for me, the primary thing is YouTube, and Twitch to me is a minor thing. So, by Twitch rules, it's not exactly something I'm allowed to do. I used to stream Twitch once in a while, but building a new community on Twitch is pretty slow. Plus, Twitch doesn't particularly allow like high quality stream for like 2K. So, no, I'm just sticking to YouTube. Twitch is when you actually have enough viewership to make money. I'm just streaming just to chill, work on a game, and get a little bit of exposure, for which YouTube is far better. Yeah, anytime this happens, I need to invalidate the cache for this table. Validate caches. Whenever table storage is resized, it's likely to have all different pointers. So validate caches. Okay, should be too many spots to do that in. Table. Does that have an index yet? New table index. Let's try this. This might be it. Wait. We'll need to build out a proper validation to check all the pointers. I'm surprised that got spawned so fast. Usually that's what lags the most. But now creating a bunch of new entities is actually pretty fast. Why don't you guys go create destroy a bunch of walls? I want to see destruction. Interesting, there is no particular big drop in performance yet. That was the one. I don't know what that was. Dude, I don't want to attack you with lasers yet. I haven't fixed those abilities yet. They're probably all broken. Yeah. Dude, this is so much more stable than it was before. But I have to confirm it. That spike here is bad. Spike here is really bad, wherever that is. Settles down. Uh-huh. Alright, time to continue. Continue validation work. I still help to some degree, I think. Table cache fixes, I suppose. I suppose. A little bit crashes. Every moment it gets a bit better. Alright. Let's write a proper cache validation. Validate cache. What else might I want to check? Each pointer. Okay. So given an entity. Big size, right. I mean, I guess I'll just do it. Table index. What does that give me exactly? Oh, that's... I mean... Yeah. Okay. Signature. Offsets. Offsets is what I need. Data start. Is that correct? It also match. Okay. We're ripping the unit test. Cache has the wrong count of components. This is perfect. To find it in the unit test. To find it in the unit test. It doesn't look right though. 4 and 2. Really? Wait, 6 size is 4? Huh? 6 size, full signature. Full sig. Oh. Oh. Let's get. To find the components this belongs on. This is a simple query, although those are optionals, which is true. Follow on Twitch and all places. Is that you, Mr. Shader Snake? Get the entity ID, fine. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second, I forgot. Is it at least close? What a big difference. Entity 1. What's interesting? It's interesting. It's entity 1. If there's only one entity here. Entities 1. Zero that. Check table. It's one here. Good. Oh, no, that's the wrong one. It's actually this. Okay, it's a little closer. And yet still so far away. You run a 4. If I was computing this right here, entity data, this plus that, master S. Yeah, today's a low level day. Usually I'll be flying up and a little bit higher. Oh, sometimes, there's days where I go between Blender to writing some Vulkan graphical code. It kind of depends. Depends what I need to work on. Or doing some fancy particles like this. But right now there's some major low-level restructuring in order to gain more control. I mean, this is a perfect caption of unit test, though, because unit test itself is very simple. You just have a system, you're calling it back of the stuff, some of them are optionals, and then you're supposed to get it. Alright, so I need to get this right. So everything checks out up to... Right, to get the table. That, I get that. Fine. Then once in a while I make it go up by this much. Oh, maybe I'm not... Let's turn it properly in the proper form. Let's convert into this. The thing already is. Right, then I need to make it go up by that much. Okay. Well. Yeah. Actually, this is where the entity starts. Why are you complaining? Why are you whining? Whatever. Entity starts in here, right? And then component start will be at entity start plus. I think that's what it is. And I'm pretty sure this will be converted over to the address. I think. Oh, it's gonna complain about this. Let's try this, see if this makes sense. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, entity start, component start. Still a little bit off. What am I not getting right? It's right at the beginning of the freaking thing. It shouldn't even move. And I is a 0, so it's 0. It's literally just the same. Huh? In one freaking entity table. I can't even get it wrong. It's the same entity table. Table entry. Oh. Right. You just plus it up. It's no big deal. This is not the same freaking table, dude. Table. This conversion's somehow wrong. But keep it as pointers. I just keep you as pointers. Nope, didn't want. So this and this should technically be this. Oh, this. Can I compare these? The cache pointer. E48. Component start. Could you please expand it? Of course it's not the same. Of course it's not. It's not even close in the ballpark of being right. So what the hell? All right. Time to take things even slower. Even slower. Time to walk it. Excuse me? Excuse me? But I thought there would be breakpoints. Oh, what is going on? What the hell's going on? I don't know what is going on. Well, let's rebuild everything from scratch. I don't want to have seen any kind of weird ass behaviors and oddities. Okay. There you go. Gucci. This one hits, it's empty. Time to build the cache. It gets all this. Entity data is 800 for the table. It's got some number of bytes, makes sense. 800, okay. 800, right, 800, okay. Get something real, offset of 0 plus 800. So now we should have in the cache. All right, 1 for the entity, 800 for that. Good. I probably can't quite see what I'm looking at. How about I move this over here? Here, 800. Seems fine. Then we get 804. Again, makes sense. This one is a null. Yeah, makes sense. Totally cool. Totally cool. Totally fine. Now go into the cache. Now it's gonna get used and abused. The one you got it right. There is an index. There's an index after that. This is where this one begins. But why is it not 800? This is not 800. Why are you not 8 freaking hundred? Because I pushed 800 into it here. Systems base cache. It's still 800 here. Oh, there's something about this index one. Pointer source. Yeah, this one initially points that. Wait, what the hell is this? Index time size point pointer? What? What? Why? Huh? I don't get it. What the hell is this? Make any sense? If I'm just getting entity ID, I can understand that. You get from pointer source, fine. Index plus an index. Oh, index is the overall thing plus a seg size? Huh? How does my game even run? This doesn't make any sense. Oh, what is index anyway? It's been too long since I wrote this. It sounds like it's an entity index inside the cache, but it's actually going by bytes here. But this is clearly not freaking bytes. Clearly not. This is... I'll be able to test this. Did this twice. Oh, it's tech component. Fine. Oh, I should have made a copy of this. It's a weird way to show the difference, dude. Good. Why is it such a weird way? Guess what was this? There you go. Five. 6. Bring it up. Yeah. Oh. Don't be weird on me again, dude. Come on. Okay, C's 5. Then it's a 6. So it's fine as far as that goes. Let's get it. Alright. I mean, all that makes sense. Let me see what's pointer. Mr. Table, where you at? 800 again. What a surprise. What a surprise. You got it 800 again. So that's 800 plus 0. Total makes sense. Yes. Which is zeros after that. I guess it's going to be 2 entities. So maybe it's going to be like that. Yeah, okay. Okay. Actually, I didn't see second entity. Wasn't there a second entity? Which test is this? Oh, it's this one. Okay, okay. So one entity is fine. So this one is still point. Check table. I mean, it starts at 800, so it's this. It's some weird thing. 800. So this one is 800 too. What? Now it's suddenly fine. So pointers. Pointers, pointers, pointers. But this one is not 800. I don't trust you. I just don't trust you. Because that I understand how it turns out to be 0. But this... How's the index? What the hell is index? feature size. No, this is wrong. This is wrong. Pointer source fine. Which record there is first 8 bytes of entity followed by pointers to components of the system. Okay. Instead of doing this whole indexing thing, which is just weird. It's just weird. I'll start with that as a source. Current marker. Okay. Right. So just take the marker. That's your first entity. To which you need to add off. Just 8, right? 8, correct. Correctamundo. Okay. Pointer start shall be just a marker. Plus the 6 size. Right, it's number of components. That makes sense. And then advance it by total entities. Right off. Instead of size, I'm going to call it count. 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 That makes more sense. Dun, 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 dun. Right. Okay, back to this one. Bro, come on. Fine. Fine. It's the first one anyway. Or 800 again. 800 one more time. Yeah, entity 800 4400 makes sense. Makes sense. Maybe I need to do ref somewhere actually. Do I need to do ref? I think I need to do ref somewhere. Because this is fine. But this is references already because I'm doing pointers. Why? Do I know how to get colorful text? I don't know what you mean, man. Colorful text where? You have to provide more information. Because coming in the value was acceptable. Actually. I'm not so sure. Now this pointer is a different thing actually. Yeah. Do I need to do ref it first? Pointers. Talking about all this highlighting here in colors. I mean, it's with Visual Studio. It's one of the plugins I use. So it's either just standard Visual Studio or it's this paid plugin that I use as well. It could also be this. Not sure. But one of them. I've been using this for years at this point. I can't even tell the difference. If it's Visual Studio, if it's something else. But this one tells you the different colors, telling you the meaning of those words. It makes it easier to read. Okay, maybe I'm just being slow and stupid today. For some reason, I cannot think about pointers today. I thought that this is a deref. I mean, pointers. This one is totally fine. You convert it here, fine. Yeah, so here, just take a deref and I get the value. Actually, I mean, yeah, I should be getting a deref. I should be getting a freaking deref. Why am I not getting a deref? Now I'm confused. Wait, I think I can tell here. Yeah, I need to deref it. Okay, I understand. I understand. Let's deref it here. I think. What's up, Optimizer? Live reached India. Indeed, indeed. Why are you being weird? Oh, hold on. I'm doing some low-level gaming today. Usually do some high-level stuff. But yeah. Live in America. Nowadays, live in America. Yeah, so you get the pointer. I think this is a trick. Why is this so complicated for me? Yeah, it's a bit on the nasty side, but I think this should be get the right value. Am I getting 800 finally, or whatever it needs to be? Let me see, cash 800, cash pointer 800. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. So now component start and that'll be the same, finally. Jesus Christ, dude. Windows or Linux? Well, does this look like Linux to you? No, it's Windows. Linux is nasty, dude. Absolutely nasty and disgusting OS. I refuse to use that crap. Absolute refuse. Wait, what? What's going on here? What is going on here? Here we have a single component. Fine, offset. There's two offsets in here. Oh. Yeah, Linux is disgusting to write games on, dude. Development environment is such a pain in the ass on Linux. You can't do anything seriously. Just can't. Just cannot. Yeah, const is fine. Okay, so fine. Try it again. What about Mac? Mac is just as bad. It could be worse. It might be worse on Linux, yeah. It's just as awful. On top of that, you can't even sell anything on Mac anyway. At least with Linux, you can go to Steam Deck, so you get a little bit of sales. Not much, but just a tiny amount. But with Mac, you basically get zero. As an indie dev, you definitely get zero. Alright, so now I need to think. Offset index. I got 2. But actually, that's not what I need. I need to go by... Yeah, that makes sense. This is not the right order. I need to go by the sick count. Sick count. Here, man. Take care. Maybe I actually, I need a quick little mental break. Let's play a quick game of chess. Oh, well, I need to reset my brain about pointers and stuff. Holy crap. Let's play an easy game of chess by comparison. Oh, you're gonna do that. That was the wrong position for the knight. But whatever. Whatever. First task, get rid of that nasty ass bishop. Sure. No, the bishop is gonna be useless, dude. That bishop shall remain useless. Yes, you have a knight here to be able to at least go there. I guess I'll take. Do you want to go for this or not? Really? I guess I'll take. If you can't keep it in your pants, I'll take your pawn. This guy's a little fast mover. What you gonna do now? Because I'm gonna hold on to that pawn, little buddy. That pawn is gonna be mine. It is definitely gonna be mine. Let's cover the square. Well, that queen might get a little stuck. Although... Here. Let's go, because I think I get this. The only problem is that part. I have this square, so let's go. Okay. Okay. I go here. That makes sense. The only problem is this guy's moving fast. Coming up with decent moves. It's the only real problem. Time. Actually, this looks good. The check, but I just... to lock you down, boy. Boy. That's nothing. That's nothing. I literally have nothing hanging. Literally nothing is hanging. So much for that extreme dynamic attacker. So much for that. GG indeed. Clapping time on that Danish or whatever it was. Alright, back to actual difficult tasks. The path algorithm is glitching, retreating to the petroleum players at the previous level area. Yeah, I think I've seen it once in a while. Definitely have. Definitely have. That's actually more important to me at this stage. Like, there's gonna be bugs galore everywhere, 1,000 different ways. That's still good to hear, and fix them up. But yeah, I expect a lot of bugs for a while. At some point, what really needs to happen is that at some point you need to stop adding new stuff and reworking things, and just devote like nothing but like 6 months of just pure bug fixing, where like nothing else happens except just playing and bug fixing for like at least half a year. Then it's gonna be something. Right now, it's completely Wild West. Complete Wild West, especially here. I need to understand. Right, which one goes wrong? Right, just one component. Fine, makes sense. Oh yeah, so here, offset index. Yeah. Okay. Okay. By the offset, what I actually need to do, I need to find. Oh yeah, because here this is where I get all those offsets. Because if it's self and optional, then this value should be in table. What if I just like find it? Why don't I just go hunt? Go hunt. Okay. Not in the options. So that's. Yeah, it's not necessarily I'm going for. It's this. But this, looking into this, get into that. So if this one is good, then it means this pointer should be somewhere in this table. yeah. I mean, at some point when I'm getting into actually publishing a demo, they'll have to do a bug pass right there, for sure. Yeah. Because otherwise, if a demo is too buggy, then it's not playable. Playtest, you can excuse bugs to some degree because it's a playtest. But yeah. Okay, this pointer should be somewhere in the table. Okay. So now. Time to go hunt. Okay, so this is Shag Index. How's I doing here? All entities. Cache entity index. Yeah, what the hell is that? Pointers, account, yeah, sig index. Whoop. Hash pointer. Video. If I want to start a career in a game studio, preferably as a rendering engineer, what would you recommend including in a portfolio? Portfolios are usually primarily for artists. But if you really mean just starting out, actually, like starting like a completely beginner, junior level engineer, ideally you show that you've done a bunch of projects in college. It's easy to get in there right after college. Or getting like internship while in college. So it really depends if you're still in college or if you're already out of college for a few years. Then it gets more difficult because expectation is higher. But if you're just in beginning college, getting internship anywhere is the easiest part. Just kind of show that you've done rendering by yourself. You know, like implementing your own Vulkan render and whatever else. That kind of stuff. Your own direct valve, metal, whatever. Thing looks right. Big index makes sense. Yeah, okay. Phew, okay. 222 checks. Boom. Exactly, indeed. But create application, computing geo algos. I mean, CF is probably too heavy. I would just recommend doing IMGUI and Vulkan. No need to do CF. CF is pretty big and nasty, but dude, anything you can actually finish is more important than particular elements. Because once you're doing low level stuff like that, anything is fine. Okay. So I think at least validated on that. Actually built, you know what? There's been some weird behavior. Clean build. Clean this thing up. Right up. Edit cache validation. Let's see how much slower that will run. Let rip. Actually, this is gonna be just unit test. Need an actual game. Generally, there are two skills when it comes to writing projects. One skill is
I need to dodge those.
getting started, figuring stuff out, whatever. And then the second set of skills is actually finishing the project. And that is a different beast. You know, it's a little slower, but not much slower with all that extra validation. Kind of impressive. Put down. And we get garbage data one more time. Son of a biscuit. All this extra validation did not in fact help. Everything got valid, got passed over. Oh, okay, so it's not cache. Cache is not a problem. It's Velvo 2. Well, it is a different callback. Yeah, definitely got a bag bunch of garbage. That's entity. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. 7 makes sense. We've got 7 entities, and one of them give a bad mojo. Number 3. Huh. But cache is fine. Interesting. Okay. Which table was this? 1202. Okay, 1202. Let's go hunt. Entities. 1202. Table index 86. Indeed. Indeed. I mean, it seems totally reasonable and fine. And yet. I wonder if I can find more concise test. Something I can just reproduce just here. Because I think it has something to do with breaking things. Maybe I should fix some the user interface. One of the abilities to destroy some walls here so I can test it that way. Because I have so damn entities. I mean, I understand prefabs go up to 200-ish. Then it's player. Oh, then it's UI. Yeah, of course. UI is gonna be wild and crazy. Ideally, I would move UI to its own world. Ideally. That doesn't mix and match quite so much. Yeah. Choosing does not collapse these, actually. Could collapse them. Could definitely collapse them. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see. Here. Oh, it does do that here. But right, it's at the very last stand. Just to clean up the tail end of entities. Yeah, okay. What is the one extra entity that goes away? Whatever. Boink. Clean up. Good. Alright, fine. You know what? I'll keep hunting for those bad entities. But before that, something to bring back. Something to do the next big thing. To bring back user interface. Oh, this could be big. This could take quite a bit. First, go back to drawing it. You might pass. Excuse me? There you go. Boom. Excuse me? Why does it just work?
Yeah.
I was thinking I'm gonna have to fight tooth and nail on that, but okay. Okay. Mount it. Oh, dude, it just works. It just works. That is... It mostly just works. Holy crap. Oh. Bro, I think I'm running like... maybe 3 times faster? How is it possible? Now, yeah, this stuff is broken. I can see that, but other than that... it just works. That's kind of wild. I was thinking I have to fight for days to enable this. But it just works. There's an image here, which should be visible. But it's not. Being top. Oh, it's probably failing to create the item somehow. It's failing to create an item. Okay, I know what to look at. Okay, okay. I understand. But still, it just works on this fast? I don't understand. Why does it work so fast? Dude, that was definitely worth it to converting over to my own system, because holy crap. My game just flies. Usually I'd be getting like 3 point something. In fact, I can compare. Like if I just keep everything as this. Because currently getting 1.4 something. Let's restart. It's 1.3. Holy shit. Holy crap. So 0.4. Okay. Okay. That is even better than I was expecting. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Alright, time to compare the previous. To the previous. Switching to mine 2 days ago. First of all, it took way longer to build. Oh, this is so much better. this game 2 days ago. 2 days ago, it's idling at 2.8, 2.9. So yeah, it's twice as fast. It's kind of wild. Now, I still have some hitches which I need to fix. But the stable outside of the box is pretty fast. Huh. Okay. Okay. Promising so far. Promising so far. But what I need is more food. I need ground beef. Pronto. Pronto. Yeah, it compiles just about twice as fast. Yeah, so that was like 2.8, 2.9. This was 1.6. Okay. Okay. So, fix up items or fix up ability. Maybe you do laser first. Snap. Buffer wasn't set, right? Yeah, it wasn't set. Yeah. That's an easy one. That is an easy one. Control. Yeah, it doesn't make much sense, huh? Maybe. Why do I have these pointers twice? I mean, might as well connect for this one. Yeah. I have 2 of these. Really? Really? I see. Suppose I could make it work that way. I suppose I could. I mean, fine. I freaking do it. I don't want to, though. Point change of singleton and a callback. What else was that? Yeah, that's fine. I had something. Yeah. Ignores it when it's an interject. Time to flip back around. Why is it two entities? It's explicitly set to ignore, right? Yeah. Yeah. So this would pass, still fine. And change this around. Before that, I need ground beef. So time to cook some beef and take a quick break for that. Let's do quick chess game and then ground beef time. Getting way too hungry. Here, back. No, it's fine. Fine. Never exchange no pawns. Never. Not even in the face of the annihilation. That. This is actually kind of a concern. It takes. I mean, Now I can just take that, right? Yeah. Oh. Excellent. Excellent. Alright, cooking beef, be back. Well, I can let the game chill in this mode. See if it ever runs into issues. This crazy it's so much faster. I don't understand. Do not understand. Yeah, even this runs twice as fast. Sweet. Issues with plane pilots, huh? Yeah, that sucks. All right, ground beef is cooking. To be acquired later and so on. I haven't even done any kind of performance optimization on my ACS all that much. There's a bunch of things I have in mind to improve. But oh yeah. Let's change the behavior. This test should now pass. No. Ignore is no longer implied. Now that I can understand, that's fine. Right. Oh. HTID 0. No, even that, even so. Some singleton changes can still apply to other entities if they're being listened on. Yeah. Alright. Would you crash? How dare you crash? Oh, because looking for that. No. Oh, you know what? Technically, a singleton change might have to go through everything. Might have to go for everything. Hmm. Yeah, usually when by entity, but look for what applied. I mean, this is actually kind of wide application. No, I don't want. It's just too much work. It's not worth the trouble. So, revert. Be back. All right. Ground beef shall commence in a moment. Till then. Oh. Will that change? Excuse me? Was this crashing before? I mean, it makes sense. But we lose one, and this is one. So I should have added another. Excuse me? What is going on with the build? Okay, I got a 1, and we got a 0. 8 to 0. Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh, yeah, that's a good catch. That is a good catch. Yeah. Good. Good catch. No, this thing shall be get rid of. And now to fix a bunch of places. This particle. Nice. Actually, this is already here. Why don't I even need that? Was that silly? What's the static? It is a static. Wait, what? Oh, whatever that is. I don't want those guys yet.
I can't take.
Wow. It almost works. Yeah, it's referring a dead entity. A dead entity. Yeah, just a dead entity. It's just a dead entity. What's up, Mr. Unhinged? Currently on my food break. We should be munching ground beef right now. And then I'll bring the camera back in and whatnot. I guess while I'm munching that, I can run the main loop of the game. It is in on playtest. Switch into main menu. Yeah. We'll play. But I don't want the sounds. Yeah, still munching on some beef. But until then, quick little break into chess. Which is easy by comparison to stuff I have to do in the game. Let's see. Do I go here? Or do I go here? I'm gonna guess, so maybe I go here somewhere. Still living a dangerous life. Living a dangerous life. Here. Oh. I'm gonna be losing somewhere here. I just don't know how yet. This is my worry. My worry. But up to him to prove it. Do I get a free win for nothing? Poor guy got to disconnect. No, that's kind of sad. He may have been winning. Was he? Was he winning? Yeah, he was definitely better. So what did I go wrong? Oh, B3 is inaccuracy. Oh, why didn't I play B3? Yeah. Something like that. Trade and go here. Yeah. Alright, since I get a free win, one more. Nope. Some dangerous times are coming up, huh? Well, that is unpleasant. Pleasant indeed. I'd like something to happen there, but it just... Wait. Hang for 300 years. For 300 years. I was losing. I didn't even see that not hanging. I think I still win something here. You guys are going too wild and crazy. Too wild and crazy. Here. Oh, this fin is hanging. It's true. That's true. Here. Takes probably. Oh. Well, that sucks. Oh, how did I miscount that? Maybe I get this. Maybe not. Maybe not even. Maybe not even. Yeah, it's just that lost. Wow. Why did I think I was a piece up somewhere there? Huh. Not sure. Not sure. That's pointless. Yeah, okay, I think you still have a bug in removing entities somewhere. I just don't know where yet. Oh yeah. It's 1,200 calories of ground beef. It's amazing. Alright. Yeah, I've seen that. I don't remember. Is that what it's called? No. On its signature, yes. Thank. This, that, this. Goodness. I think that's it. I think that's that. Yeah. Playback. Point attachment. Laser beam. This one too snuck in there. Could be the same thing here or not? Probably. The burn trails? Oh, this one's laser identity. Right. Visible name, position. Playback. Bone attachment. Otherwise, looks the same-ish. Only 4, yeah. Okay. Okay. Create a laser anywhere else? I don't think so. So at least as far as that goes, should be okay. No playback. Oh yeah, that's a good one to add a bunch of stuff on here. Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. Good. Okay, all that seems to be from prefabs. Except for this, place down a wall. Might as well declare all portions. One more. Airstrike. My. Oh my. It's It's a lot. Okay. That is pretty minor. Well, I'm curious. To ever hit that, we're actually changing the entity. Oh, might be. Oh, Mr. Turret. Mr. Turret, really? No, 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 no. I'm gonna do everything but the book here. Hell no. Hell to the no. No. Right. Boom, 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 boom. Technically don't even need to do ads in this case, but I'll keep them for now as a reference. What else? What else dares to add to a component? I see you. I see you. So creates entity from a prefab, but then still adds a world chunk and position. Low prefab. Maybe I don't need a world chunk on that thing. Maybe I don't need that. Is this needed for a floor? So? Maybe it's not. I'm not sure. Probably not. Surely. Yeah, I don't think it's needed. Good. Good. I should have reduced the table, only table count. Give me table count now. Table count. Would be fine if I did it this way. Table count. 296? Jesus Christ. What the hell was it before then? Man, there's a lot of freaking tables. My lord. I think a lot of it is UI freaking out. I wonder if I can add, it's fine. It's fine. 294. Where's like 9% of them, but barely anything. Barely anything. Like only a couple entities here and there. Or just one. Or just one. Oh, it is kind of nice to see it up above. Entity count. So performance hunting or crash, yeah, crash fixing is more important for sure. For sure. Because at some point it's talking to an entity that's dead. It's just dead. The question, of course, is identical child, and yet did check if it was alive. Well, this part is fine. But 184, 184. Yeah. Okay. Some of the child stuff was gone. Just gone. Wait, it's pointing into this? No. Oh. Yeah, it's a player. So you would expect it to have a bunch of these. That makes sense. So 887 had to be the laser in the past. Had to be a laser in the very near future. one action year passed. And now that entity is gone. If it's gone, how come it wasn't removed from the parent? Luckily, I might be able to figure this out. Because I think this is just laser getting removed. Like, laser... Oh, who's removing? Already removing destruction. 88.7 is being queued for removal. Okay. Now I have to see that. Happened here, right? Entity was removed while in the callback. What? Wait, what? Q into destruction. Q destroy entity. Boom, 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 boom. Maybe I don't want a Q, because Q kind of hard to trace back. Could be nice if it was immediate. Oh, this one's Q destruction UI entity. What's up, Emmanuel? It's cracking. Welcome to C++ code. A lot of C++. I mean, fine. I'm fine with that. Press 1. Let it go. Should remove the entity. 111. Yeah. So that makes sense. World time. Laser. Current life. Yeah, I ran out of time. So 887 makes sense. So then it's gonna delete itself, thusly. Which makes sense. Totally reasonable. Totally reasonable. So now it's gonna go here. Callbacks I don't care as much about, to be honest. Well, I guess I'm curious if anything does. What is this? What is this? No, I'm doing it here. Wait, what is the actual invocation? Invocation. I don't understand what the hell I'm doing here. Why? No, the callback is here. Oh, this must be like leftover. I don't use this crap anymore. I just need to delete this. What's on C++ soon? So scared? Well, there's a very easy path to C++. And that is first you go into C language for a while. Spend a year or two in C language and then you can do C++ after that if you need to. But first just do C. C is way smaller language, way easy to get started. It doesn't take much at all. So I would advise you to forget about C++ for a while until you get comfortable with C. That was my path as well. C first, then C++. Okay. Yeah. You have to restart that. And delete. Q destroy. Fine. Oh, it gets destroyed even while it's active. No, it's UI. I don't care about you. That I don't care about. Although this is as good a time as any to check. Anybody wants it? Guess not. Guess not. Yeah, definitely try C. Another good combination of things to try. Maybe it's like really a bit C, but really honestly just like write like a simple text adventure in C that doesn't really need to do anything. Just print something to the console. Like you can literally build like a text adventure game written in C as an example or something. I don't even know, never seen this before, but this seems reasonable. Yeah, it's exactly the kind of thing you can write as an example. Seems a good try. Okay. Okay, so callbacks are over. It has a parent. Parent of D1. Okay. It goes. Excuse me? But this is wrong. How does this even work? No. If we go to parents, to go to the parents ID, not in here. How did I not catch this in a unit test? How did I not catch that in a unit test? Before that, before actually fixing the thing, I mean, I have a case here. Destroying a shell. Maybe it needs to be a more complex case. How did this work? I'm confused. Right. So this one is 2. Parent is 1. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. So this only works on parents of a ton of them. Okay. Okay. Removes it from the large parent. That's limitation. So handle it for that, but not for this. Okay. Wait, did I copy? Yeah. Okay, this should fail right now. Perfect. Perfect. Now I can get it done right. Mutas, hello? Oh yeah, that should be prior 51 down to 50. Okay, good find, good find. Good find. Gucci, Gucci. Fine, 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 fine. Okay. Okay. Few thousand shirts passed. You have to debug that startup time. It's taking longer than before. Wonderful. Excellent. Excellent. What I'm talking about. Yeah, that would be a problem, huh? I suppose it would be. Okay. Good fix. Good fix. You know what, test? Can I reload a player? What about reloading a player? 886. Beautiful. What rendering backend is this on? This is on Vulkan. CAPI Vulkan. This is ray tracing on. I haven't tried this before. Maybe this works now. Yeah, and this is ray tracing off. So I actually have two different pipelines. This one is a bit buggier because I didn't have been bothered fixing cascading shadows yet. And it doesn't do all the pretty bouncing effects and whatnot. This one you get... Ooh. Plot index 0, because this one is empty. Yeah, I mean, I haven't gotten started into UI yet, but... I mean, honestly, this is getting faster, or it's working faster than I was hoping. I was thinking it's going to take a week to fix all those issues. But I'm like halfway through, just like a day. It should have a bunch of items in here, but maybe that's what I should look into now. Because basic laser works, destructibility works. That's amazing. I'm actually confused. I'm GUI for the debug stuff, and then I have custom UI for my things. So this is all right now. Like all I'm GUI is hidden. I'm GUI is purely for development stuff, for dev work. When you need to investigate or modify some stuff. And then I wrote custom UI for the game actually. So that is impressively fast. So let's see, breaking a wall. There's a little spike. So we'll need to investigate some spikiness. Well, by the way, this is a debug build. Just so I don't forget how wild and crazy this is. Oh, it doesn't want to... I guess this one doesn't work. I'm going to have to toggle vsync using mGUI. Oh yeah, look at that frame rate. Wild and crazy. It does occasionally tank, but yeah, okay. Very happy results, very happy. Go back to vsync. So this is running this fast on a debug build is just amazing. Except for this spike, there's something in that that's significantly worse than anything else. Because breaking the walls, nobody cares. But some reason that causes a spike. So, but still not critical enough. Next up, I need to fix UI. I want to be able to actually see items here. It's supposed to be items. Yeah, let's get into that. Okay, create. Yeah, we're gonna... I'm gonna be doing all of that. Okay. Component signature. And some of this, some of that. This is what? This is dropping an item. Place of the prefab, but that's later. Oh, the editor. I need to enable every editor back. See if it works. It's actually more important than this, but I'll finish this task. This. Word label. Entity name. Position. Wait, no, this is a child one. Yeah, okay. Okay. Oh, is there more? No. What's that? Name got it, position got it, actually. It's comparing this, right? Yeah. Although I don't have an ability to drop an item anywhere right now, so it's kind of... That's a bit early. Yeah. No. It's time to fix the editor. I'm assuming it's broken, but let's see. Bum, 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 bum. Come forth, prepap editor. Come forth. Oops. There you go. It's exactly as I was expecting it. What is it looking for? Did it already switch? Oh. Right. I mean, it's only been 6.5 hours, so it's not a big deal. Not a big deal. Big deal. Even played a few more chess games. I mean, also, this is like one of the most satisfying few days ahead of the game. Been able to switch to my own anti-component system finally, and it's running twice as fast in debug build. That's good. Let's see. Where's the switch that happens into the request to enter edit mode? Let's try it again. Oh. I remember what it might be. Oh, look at this, look at this. This is actually all running my entity component system, like laser works, destruction works. It's awesome. Even UI works mostly. Just some missing some items, which will work right after I fix this. Oh, I am resetting the world. Oh, I bet I'm not. I know. Okay. I know what it is. Delayed entity changes. Actually, I don't like this name. Why are they so far away, dude? Wait, what? I have two? Doesn't make any sense. That already supports it. So I shouldn't even worry about that. I think it's mostly fat that gives you the most amount of energy, not protein. Protein is actually kind of a pain in the ass to convert. But when you eat something fatty, dude, like I was feeling pretty low energy a half an hour ago, but then I consumed 1 pound of ground beef, so much better. I might need another though. I'm actually confused. Why am I not doing this? Yeah, because I already have this, so why would I be doing this? That makes no sense. No science. Delayed add. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Actually, so we're doing all that. Side callback. Should be able to just do this. Let's do that. Yeah. That's actually pretty funny. Because if we need to go for a while, we don't consume carbs and sugar, and then you introduce a lot of it all at once. Like first day or so, it's gonna take a little time to get used to it, back into it. It takes about a day to switch back. So I might want to take it a little slower next time. The same thing happens to me even when I eat like fake sugar. I get very similar effect. Alright, so it's gonna be a bunch of compilation errors I need to clean up. Just give me one. Give me one so I can fix them all. Yes, yes, yes. Oh. Time. I mean, let's see if that works. It should. Although it might not be a const, I suppose. I suppose it might not be this. I mean, yeah, that's probably good enough. Yeah, caffeine is pretty hard. Holy crap. I drank a couple of Cokes, Diet Cokes, like a week ago. I was physically like shaking the whole stream. That was too much. Way too much. Alright, so that's cleaning up some APIs. Good. Now I'm going to prefab editor. Oh, look at that. It just works. It's like magic, man. It's like magic. When things just work, it's like, I don't know why, but the game just feels snappier. And crashier. Way crashier. What you doing? Entity out of things. Oh, it got delayed, but the entity maybe was removed? Yeah, the entity may have been gone. It might have been gone by this point. Good catch, good catch. Oh. Might be a delayed event, so check if the entity is still live. Nothing to do in that case. You just lose it. Just lose it. What are the unit tests actually for that? Could do that. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, it could just not even be inside the thing. Jesus Christ. Prefab editor. Let's go. What is it this time? Oh, now it's a different one. Now it's a different one. Fair? Fair? For this, I will actually build a quick little test. One of the few times I can actually write tests for my game and actually useful. Delayed removal, then delayed modified. Okay. Actually, I could probably do it in the same one. Mm-hmm. It could be alive here. It's even gonna be alive here. It's only here that it will be gone. Action was skewed. Actually crashed or something. What did it crash with? Take care, Manuel. Yeah, I stream most days. Most days. Entity component modified. Oh, I see. This thing wipes out the entity. What if I do const? Yeah. Yeah. Excuse me? Oh, is there... Entity of 0 might be a problem, isn't it? Biscuit. What's up, mind? Doing good, doing well. Doing really well, honestly. I was expecting this thing to take a lot longer. System entity ID. Yeah, that's what I forgot. I forgot that my entity ID 0 is a valid one. Alright, so this on whole entity is the same wrapper. Yeah. Run the unit tests. Good. Good. Onward. Onward. Back to enabling parts of the game some more. Basically, yesterday I replaced one of the core system of the game. And so now just about everything was broken. I'm only now reviving some of the stuff. Wait, am I loading fonts twice? Oh, I'm loading the game twice. At least the fonts are being loaded twice. That's something to look into. Not as critical. Alright, prefab editor. Why does the game feel so much snappier? Hey, got another crash. Remove entity. Yeah. It's gone. And I don't check it here. Okay. Oop. This event might have been delayed. Check if the entity is still alive. Because I think this one will be able to handle that part. This is good stuff. This is gonna verify my system really freaking well. Kind of does weird things. Sometimes spawns the floor, sometimes it doesn't. Parent entity table index. Delete all prefab entities. Oh. Oh. It certainly makes some sense. I guess I might be deleting them in a different order and they were coming through. Although this is just asking for prefab roots, right? It better be freaking roots. Plus anything here. Oh. Yeah, no. That was probably a problem. He's deleting some different order. Have to be careful of that a bit. Go. The parent is fine, but here entity is actually gone. Okay. Okay. Parent might have been deleted already. That's actually concerning. But what's wrong with other stuff? Probably fine. Gonna crash now or what? Boss spawner. Yeah, there's a lot of code, man. There's over 120,000 lines of C++ code. I mean, it's almost ready time to actually check if I can do. All right, I'm back to the game. Okay. Respect, self-respect. Stick that here. I'm gonna keep an eye on you. Bunch more fixes, yeah. Fix the prefab editor switching. Don't know if it actually writes any changes well enough. Probably be fine. I haven't seen game crashes in a while. All right, I think now that that's good. It's time to fix entities. I mean items. Items in UI. Why are they not showing up? ¿Por qué no los dos? Need some items. This would be equipment slot, so you have to be this one, right? Yeah, equipment slot. Blah 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 blah. I don't care about that. This I do. This I do care about. Oh, it's gone. It's gone from history. The hell? Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Is that, this, that. I don't have any prefabs for UI, huh? No, I don't. this. Do that. I always wanted to do this. Redeclare the whole entity definition. So why does this never get called? Oh, I'm doing this. Don't particularly want the separation, to be honest. Not really. Why'd I add this? Hell no. Not alive. Oh, there's a lot of this I'm doing here. We need to do the opposite in that case. He's dead or something. Why not use VS Code? Because VS Code is nasty and disgusting for C++ work, man. It's absolutely disgusting. I use VS Code for data work, for data changes. Modifying JSON, or I have, like as an example, I would have this, and then I have particular plugins to specify the jump. I've written VS Code plugins to like jump between files by going to the definitions here. So that I do have. That is great for. Like if I need to modify stuff, and yeah, this is awesome. But for C++, absolutely not. I want to call it dead. What about live? Is alive. What's the opposite then? I guess dead is fine. Because it might still be alive, just maybe just that particular one is gone. Can I just take all of these and just replace them? Dot is invalid. No. That. Alive. VS Code is for web devs, dude. It's for web devs, not for C++. That is alive. Check. That was like really old code I wrote. No, I don't want to do this stuff. Not equals 0. No. Look at all that. What am I making, Mr. Ivan? Here's what I'm making. This is a Steam playtest build from 2 days ago. Actually, let me start from the beginning. The pick a character. There's some storyline to go through in the future. Some questing system to think about. You fight back against robots. You get the items. Heal up from the station. Open a chest box. What is that? It's a skirt. Put it on. And off to fight the robots you go. Let me zoom in a little bit. What did I get? Nothing good. On to the next section. That's that. I'm currently reworking some lower level stuff. Ah, some of this was correct. Entity ID. At least say this. Right. Yeah, that's... Wait, why? Oh. Alright. Oh yeah, this, that. Let's see. It's time to see some items to be made in the UI. Oh, nope, not yet. A few other things to be concerned about. What else? What else? Isn't valid. This guy needs so much code. Yep. Wouldn't use an engine. Would be much easier. It would be easy to get started, and then it would get more and more difficult as time goes on. It's a trade-off. I used to make this game in various sub-engines, and I couldn't stand it. What else? What else? This thing is alive. That's a good cleanup. That is a good cleanup. Oh, wow. The games are very complicated tasks anyway, so even if you use the game engines, it's not gonna... In the long run, it's not gonna save that much time. Okay. So, battle mode. Now let me see. Let me see them items. Yes! That's what I'm talking about. I have the items. Except there they're broken. Those games for making money for sure. It's about making money. But making money my way. If I just want to make money, there's a way easier way for me to make money. Just go back to AAA games and make a butt ton of money there. It's way easier, less hassle, less risk. But this is specifically about making games my way to make money. Making money my way. Alright, so that works here, but doesn't work here. Alright, let's go fix it. Let's go fix it. Create entity. That one is fine. And this is inventory slot, good. Yeah, okay. Let's go here. I'm assuming it's all the same. Image, text. Plot entity. Yeah. Draggable. You know what? I'll just follow it. This. Text, fine. Dimensions. Oh, it does have a conditional. Just dropped on. Oh. Maybe. Oh, just setting a different way. Okay, that's fine. Verbal. Yes. Item and navigation. That. Okay. Anything else? Calls create entity around here. Taking care of that, taking care of that. This, that. It's just a drop, right? This I got. Entity. Anything else? Word label. Oh, what was this last? Yeah. Oh, hold the phone. It was... Actually, that's a good catch. How do I handle duplicates? This might be a bad case, honestly. It might just be a bad case. Duplicates. Component. Okay. Before I forget. Good. So not only sort, but also remove duplicates. That should fix that. Right. Want to fix this. He has a sword, doesn't have much shells, unfortunately. Indeed, indeed. Especially where I live, it's warm as all hell, dude. Warm as all hell. I'm just gonna do the same thing as what I'm doing here. In that case, might as well be const. Bum, bum. Prefab, 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 prefab. Yep. Unique sort of map. Gucci. Okay. So now I need to do the same thing for prefabs. Dupe. Prefab components. Good. 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 Okay. Back at it. Back at it. So maybe it's whatever. Create entity. Good. Mesh. Because one of the performance issues in the previous library was that if you're building up an entity and you're adding one component at a time, it keeps being copied between different tables as it grows and gets modified in size. So I've always wanted to avoid that. UI item wasn't in. The UI visibility. Okay. Rotation. Rotation wasn't in where? Wasn't in where? So root. So root prefab. Some prefab didn't have rotation. Which? 29. Prefab number 2, ID 12. D12. 12. Who's that? Full wall path does not have rotation, that's correct. Why does it say unknown? Why clearly I have that. I'm kind of scared to change it that way. Fixing UI items. Let's try it. Let's try it. Rotation. Boink. Let's try to see what happens if I save. Did it add rotation? It did. It did indeed. It did indeed. If else is missing rotation. What is it this time? What is it this time? Prefab 0. 0. 0 didn't have rotation. I guess. Why is it unknown here? I mean, it's fine, but... Oh yeah, that's fine. Five. I need a small break for some exercise set. Okay, this. Okay. Position, camera. Two, three, four, five. And another one. So is it this time? 15. Okay. Number 15. Okay. I should just go for them. 19 now. 19. Rotation. Yeah. Boss spawner. One has rotation. Dude, I've just been lazy adding rotation to. Especially since I'm forced it in the code anyway. here, here. Here, here, not here. Oh, what is this time? Creating an internal one. Ooh, run out of entities. Huh. Some entities are not being deleted, huh? No, it's fine. It's fine. Rotation present. No rotation. Save. Okay. Next, what else? Something is still doing it. Two. Okay. Bro, how do these not have rotation? How is that even a thing? Next time we're creating a freaking new prefab entity, it's gonna have rotation by freaking default. Bring it. Bring it. Yeah, that's understandable. Oh wow. The most important one. Super large mesh. Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. Bareback. This is a good moment to do a little small exercise break. Ooh. Okay. Oh, you degraded from prefab. That's missing UI text. What's up, Danny? What's cracking? What is cracking? Doing some low-level restructuring and factoring today. Going faster than I was hoping, honestly. Honestly. Hey, good. Progress. It's almost... Oh wait, the items are not working in the inventory. Like they work here. But I think here... Oh, now they do work. Except this doesn't work, but... Ooh. Oh boy. Wow. Is it just garbage? Just hot garbage. Okay, that's interesting. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. Hey, where's the regular chest? Oh, none of the walls are spawning. Why? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is writing just not working? Or a bunch of stuff is just gone? Oof. I fixed a lot of them, but... Oh. Maybe the stuff actually doesn't work. It's unknown crap. I'm gonna have to revert all that. Is that gonna bring it back? So what's causing it to throw an issue? Yeah, because walls are back. Well, fine. How about... First fix this unknown crap. Hold on, be right back. Name data. Do you even care? Oh, it's doing that. I probably don't care anymore. Name. There you go. Okay. Okay. So what do I want to test? Let's test this wall. And this wall. Are they still here? Still adds unknown to it. It's not good. I don't want it to add unknown. It just does it. Oh, because by default they give back unknown. Should give back nothing. Dun-dun-dun. Oh, where did the wall go? Where the hell did the wall go? Just disappear. Okay. Now that's what I want to see. Just that. Oh. Never tested this portion, huh? Oh, I do really. Interesting. Ain't that something? But that makes him go away for some reason. Happening. Note story. Oh, gets rid of all the children. What? Why? Odd. Odd. Not being shown in that case, huh? Do, 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 do. Interesting. Interesting. What if it's just gone? Interesting. Reason the floors did not get spawned. I mean, this change looks fine. But home base. I'll go here. Does that still freak out? Kinda. But does it work? Oh, that was always broken. Yeah. What happens here? Almost like the queue to delete entities went over to some other dimension. To some other dimension. Interesting. Because that's a reset. I thought it was a reset too. It's not a reset. Ah, it's not a reset. Why is it not a reset? It's not reset. That would be a concern. Game load world. Oh, is that somewhere? It's a game loop. It's here. Load new map. Reload the world. Oh, I see. It deletes them here. Oh, it reloads it, but not the whole planet. I see. I see. I see. Mm-hmm. All grids. Should still be totally fine. I don't even need to check if it's alive or not. I guess I'm curious then. We'll get to this stage, fine. Between this which resets that part. And here, what happens? $89 queues? Entity modified, removed. For some reason it queued everything to be removed. Yeah, that'll be a problem. Why is it doing that? Why did it do that? Not inside callback. So we just straight up remove it, right? Yeah. What removed wants to go through. Does this ever go here? It does. When? Oh, biscuit. No, that's the problem with using ideas, huh? Well, I understand. Oh, I certainly understand. I understand. It could be a general problem. Anytime removing something, something else gets queued up. Maybe you could add destroy immediate. To destroy immediate. The other option is which doesn't make sense. Doesn't make all sense. Say it one more time. Okay. So those entities are not gone yet. I understand. Fine. Delay destruction is such a pain in the ass. Remove all grids. I mean, maybe I just provide a way to handle that. Some danger in this, but I guess I'm curious if it happens once. Will that work? Will that be enough? There's enough time to remove the floors. Oh, it's possible I might trigger off, but it should be okay. Okay. Oh, the funny thing, by the time it gets here, something may have been added in the process of removing. You might add something on top. Yeah. Should be clear, but just in case. Max iterations. Yeah. Okay. Ooh wee. But does not make sense. Oh. What? Am I drawing this stuff? Oh, I've edited this somehow. I've edited this somehow. What is this? What entity are you? Thing that has a path. Oh. I didn't particularly want to do that, to be honest. Maybe it was just the item being clicked on. Probably. Yeah. Oh, I want to check if it's ray tracing. I'll do it there, but whatever. Whoops. Bug buffer. Oh, it's that thing. Forgot. I've forgotten. I didn't want to do it that way anymore. Yeah, excellent, Singleton. Although this now runs smoothly. Alright, I'll just fix it this way. Does debug work? Or draw? More or less. More or less. I guess remove robots from this one. It's fine. Although that means I can't open doors either. Okay, it's big fixes. Big fixes. Holy crap, almost the entire game works. In one day. Where robots at? Oh, is it resources? Boom, 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 boom. Okay. That's good stuff. There's still some occasional oddities, occasional differences. Laser being weird. Yeah, like what is that? I want to hunt you down. I want to hunt you down. Oh, what's going on? Oh, this thing being empty. Why is that empty? Expand up to unchanged. Expand up to. Oh. Yeah, that's kind of the wrong design anyway. Kind of the wrong design. Maybe. Okay. So works here too. Okay. Ooh. Back to the same one. Back to the same one. Actually, does logic even do anything? This logic does anything. Yeah, this is like some old stuff. It's not doing anything. Yeah, I mean, it works kind of like the way game engines work. Works kind of, but there's a bunch of glitches. A little side edge cases work slight, a little bit different. Just a little bit different. An animation. But I can handle it. I can handle it. I'll take the trade for a way faster game, like holy crap. Way, way faster game. So let's see. UI works, editor works, laser works. But some random other ones. Fireball works. Dude, like the whole game just works? How's this possible? Hey, found some kind of crash. Excellent, excellent. Must have a component. Target entity. Yeah, but actually that probably makes sense. Target entity. The mirror, that's right. The mirror was a good idea. Dude, is this... Yeah. Gotta show off all the angles. Oh yeah, reminds me, I was thinking of adding some new animation that are... Because all that is made in a Blender on my own. So I can make my own animation for... Maybe something like a cell phone interaction, not just a mirror. Like mirrors for us. Blender kit, that's fine. But anyway, that should fix that. The only thing that really bothers me now, aside from the future crashes I'm sure we'll be planning, is the stutter when opening a chest. It really lags hard in that case. And I gotta wonder why. I'm gonna have to investigate that. But for reference, for different top. So I don't care about this. Yeah, okay. Let's see, turn around barefoot, is that it? Yeah, I think this is animation. We can always make some new stuff in there. But what was the problem? Was it me attacking the robots that did the crash? I forgot how it crashed. It was a firestorm. Yeah, I'm sure it's gonna be a bunch of small crashes like that for quite a while. Oh, disgusting. What is this? Name, bunch of garbage. Playback, bunch of garbage. Or remove garbage. Wow. So something getting removed, and it just... Is entity just dead? Is that what's going on? Is the entity just dead? (913). It was in range. It was seemingly alive. Huh. Well, I'll think about that later. Dun, 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 dun. So that's not gonna fully fix it. But I'm not as concerned about that. Okay. Hide this away. Profiling time. Profile the F out of it. Dude, can you give me a decent view? Good. That is what I'm gonna need. Oh, this guy's gonna be annoying. Oh, that kind of worked. Kind of getting annoyed with these guys though. I don't feel like dodging them at the moment. If you want. Yeah, that's fine. Why am I not getting any? Oh, I am getting. News to frames. Yeah, that's what I want to see. That's what I wanted to see. Frames. Now. Now's the magic beginning to happen. Profile scope. Yeah, nothing here. Assuming this all gets long, right? But let's first easy check. Pause. Oh, do I need to restart? But I was hoping you would just know. Okay. There you go. Just connect. With frames. Yeah. Good. Now I see you. Now when this thing lags, like right there. The lag. Reload fonts. Why is it reloading fonts? Game world update, didn't see. Yeah, this took 152 milliseconds. What the F? Okay, let's do it again. Nice and fast. Blip. Yeah. 142 milliseconds. Holy mother. But yeah. Nice and easy to see. Okay. Probably doesn't matter too much, but I'm gonna call it a CS. So computer cache happens here. Will it aggregate it? That is a question. Probably not. But maybe. Caching. See you. I'll see you. Delayed action 57 milliseconds? Holy mother, everything was slow. Caching. My god. I need a custom tool. I need a custom tool. Framework in zones. Framework. Framework. Do I do this? Leave complete rendering a frame. I use framework start, but I don't do framework. Yeah. Do I do some not? Hold on. That sounds right. See if it helps at all. If it gives me any extra information. No, tomorrow I'm gonna get a ton of sun. Yeah, that's enough. Oh, I do get a frame now. Okay. That's useful. That is useful. For sure. Delayed actions can take up its sweet ass time. That's for sure. Alright, marking frames, fine. Oh, zone. I don't think I used this. Zone scoped macro. Framework. Do I even use bright stuff? I don't. Stuff. Don't. That's frame. Oh, this was measuring random freaking stuff. It's not even what I want. What I want is actual zone name. Zone scoped. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Zone scoped. Okay. Zone scoped. Although zone scoped. Looks like a can. Oh, I did it to hide it behind it. I understand. I understand what I did. Zone scoped name. The source location is not going to help me. Zone scoped. Zone scoped. Mm-hmm. 313. Oh. Zone markup. Tracy zone. Data structure. I guess it might actually worked. Zone scoped. Zone scoped. Yeah, that should be easy enough. Zone scoped. Zone scoped. Gonna trickle this everywhere though, it's the only problem. Well, let's see how it's supposed to look like. Okay, I understand. I get it. Yep. Okay. Update is here, process is there. Oh, in some ways the other one was somewhat readable, but I guess it's fine. So update, game update. Oh, there's a different thing in here. Can we give it a name? Custom name. Ah. Custom name. Name? Is that what I do? Just name, yeah. Oh, does anyone want the actual string? Wants a string. Okay. Okay. No, not the pink. Anything but the pink. Okay. Now I got my custom names. Things are Gucci. It does have a source code reference. I'll take that. So this is computing. Too small to display. Yeah, there's a bunch of caching left and right. A bunch of caching left and right. It's fine. It's fine. Let us see. Just some random frame running along. It's fine. You know, the cache in here wasn't taking all that long. Just wasn't. So now what the hell is it doing in between? That is a question for all time. I don't want to add it to every freaking one. Seems like such a pain in the ass. I mean, I could. But even this is a long ass time, dude. Holy shit. Okay. Actually, know what I should do? This should be named. Scope named. Actually, can I rename this? Named. Are you just gonna do it for me? Excellent. Yes. Yes. Okay. Well, I just do the big bomb. Thebigbomb.com. You can just drop it all the way down to here. It should, I mean, all that just takes so long. It just takes so long there. Pause. Blade actions the longest time. Okay. I'm surprised it gave me that much information. This is taking forever. Okay, so it's good news. It's some of my stuff. And this I can trigger too. This one was taking a longest time to take. Wow. Why? 92 milliseconds there? Jesus. Okay. This one. Really? Was it creating an entity? I'm just so curious. What the hell am I doing there? That it's that slow. Pause. Zero 5. So it's creating this is slow? Why? Little loss. Known frames. Down here, I suppose. On whole entity modified. Be dangerous. Dun, 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 dun. That could be a clue. Could be a clue, man. Maybe we're going some kind of entering some kind of crazy ass loop of notifications. Gets to know, man. I gets to know. So curious. So curious. Give it to me. Green Eternal is fast. Well, it's not that fast. What the hell else is it doing? Green Eternal once. That was fast. Let's be slow. 8 milliseconds? What the hell else is going on? Man, excuse me? Okay, that's way too many tabs. Cup is fine. Oh, hold on a second. I mean, is it really just that? Is it really just this? Let's confirm. Let's do confirm here. Yeah, let's have those two. Because now I have to know what exactly it was. I have an idea of why. An idea as to what it is. Got a big clue. Oh. Yeah. Like that thing. Like it hard. So 805. Yeah, okay. So now let's... Actually, I'm kind of curious. I want to do it a hot reload this time. Doing a hot reload at this time. Pause. You can see this. Pause this. Yeah. Now, this. This, that, here. Image, text, overall, button. Can't believe doing that is slow. Whatever I'm doing there is wild and crazy, huh? Just wilding out. Yeah, I'll give you a to-do right here. Boom, boom. Redo. Till there. Although not as bad. Still horrific. Still horrific. Nine four. Excuse me? How many entities are you creating? A few, a handful only. Not as bad now, but still. 50 milliseconds, a delayed action to create an entity. That I do not like. Don't like at all. Taking so long to create an entity. I mean, it's not even the biggest portion. This bunch invokes. But it's really good internal entities expensive. Then taking this. That doesn't seem to cause any issues. Which invokes, but they're all cheap. Okay. Gonna need to keep drilling. They helped some, but there's still something underlying that spikes it really bad. Journal, it's definitely expensive. Alright, let's go. That's fine. Validate caches. One here. There's barely any work done here, dude. Let's go here. Update all entity table cache. Suspicious. Suspicious. Yeah, that might do it. That might do it. Blowing up into infinity and beyond. Yep. 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 They all. Wow. Wow. Okay. I'm hungry again, dude. You need another third pound of ground beef. Jesus Christ. Alright, so this thing needs to be delayed. Gotta be delayed until end of update call or something. Update all entity. It's just requested. I will allow one, but actually even then, why does it take so much? Come down to one is something, I suppose. But then inside, your pushbacks and all this. Whoops. I have to do this. I wonder. I wonder. Well, let's just test this. It might be onto something. I think it has to do with some crazy ass memory reallocation that the vector is doing, which I can change into my vector. Before I do, I gotta capture before and after. The before and after. Oh boy. Oh boy. I broke something. You know what? Let's revert this change. That's fine. That's fine. This will probably work, right? Perfect. Perfect. Nice and slow as all hell. Excellent, excellent. The game still runs. Okay. It's a good checkpoint. And then I can tinker. Yeah. Man, this game quits so quickly. What the hell? Okay. Now that I have clean slate, now I can see, what if I just go here and just do one tiny change? Switch to my array. Screw you to this. Bum, 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 bum. Just changing container type to my type. Let's see what happens. Do I use vector anywhere else in there? I use it on that. I'll get rid of it. But first, is there a measurable difference? Actually, it's going to be good to save trace. Save that. No, that did not make a difference. Match is not that complex, right? Requirement self, I think, is sorted. Yeah. No, this is not. Yeah, but. Oh. Now it does have a lot of tables to chug through there, to be fair. Did I lose information again? Oh. That was weird. How many times? Did I do? God. 200,000 times. Okay. Okay. Oh, I'm doing it for queries as well. Technically that's not necessary. I don't think I use that. Or maybe I do. I might be. But let's think. I should only need to do this whenever a new table is added. Yeah, what happens when a table is added? Tables. What is it called every time? Find table for component signature. Wait. No. Shouldn't be calling this every freaking time. Oh yeah, okay. So existing table gets created, fine. If table is found, gets returned, everything is happy. So there's only a new table is created. And new table is what? Oh. You know what? In that case. Nope. Restart. Connect. Oh yeah, baby. That's what's taking it. That was being kind of weird because it's. But okay, I understand. I totally understand. That took 4 and then loading time. And so these updates. Yep. All right, good. So only when any table is added does it do that. So that's fine. But why is it so damn difficult? No, to be fair, it is a multiplicative thing. Please don't do it more than a certain number of times. So it's still a good idea to only do this once. For whatever. What's up, Nifo? Yeah, I know the guy. We almost worked at the same company, but we're like a 1 year apart. He left before I joined and worked for the company for 7 years. So never met him in person, but almost did. Almost. Okay. If not, update entity table cache requested. Dun, 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 dun. I don't particularly follow much drama on that stuff. I don't particularly care. Don't particularly care. True. Yeah. I do know like a bunch of YouTube videos have been popular with that stuff. I don't particularly care. Don't particularly care. Maybe become a better name. Something like maybe. Well, to be fair, the only people who think that way is the ones that don't have experience. If you have experience, you can just kind of briefly glance at the person for a few minutes, look at a little bit of things, and it becomes pretty clear to you as an expert. Because other experts are very good at telling if another person is an expert or not. So me, it was never a surprise when I first saw him, I don't know, 3-4 years ago on the stream. So to me, I wasn't surprised, but I didn't particularly care. Yeah. Like if you're an actual programmer, the things are much easier to understand. Already updated entity table cache. This frame. Like it's very to see when somebody is an expert, man. Like if you look at my stream, it's hard to do anything but figure out like, yeah, at least this guy can definitely write code. Finishing and making the game of money, making money with game, that's a different question. But actually writing a bunch of code and have it actually produce something, that I can do. There's no doubt. But streamers who are really popular, have a lot of following, and good coders are extremely, they're just very rare. Usually too busy to be both. You can usually just pick one of those. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. This is like a first real. Let's see, should probably just say false. Update this thing. That's probably that might fix a lot of performance issues right now. To be fair, look at it from his perspective. He's made millions from just being a streamer, so like it doesn't particularly affect him in any one way or the other. No, what am I doing wrong? Am I not running this? I shouldn't need to do this every frame. Maybe I need to do it at the end of it as well. Certainly do it at the end. What I do care about is having more ground beef. Bruh. Why? What is going on? What am I doing wrong? I'm filling up a bunch of stuff of something. Jesus. You know what? Let's just remove this. That's probably too explosive anyway. Well, anything is fake is temporary, so it's not doesn't say much. But yeah, sure, sure. But the thing is, if it's temporary, then why you worry about it? Who cares? It's temporary anyway, right? Oh, so the game kinda runs. But why is it running slower now? Oh, because running when it's every frame, the operation is extremely slow. Oh. I don't want to do this at all, dude. I see. So if this was queued up, yeah. Okay, that I care about. Dude, lying in general is a giant pain in the ass. Like, just saying the truth is so much simpler. There's a saying like, if you don't lie, you don't have to remember anything. Actually, why has this been so weird? Yeah, frame rate is still really poor. Getting wrong. Oh, because every frame that thing gets triggered off. To do the stupid thing. Yeah, okay. Okay. Darn, really? Oh, which One Piece? No, I haven't. I have not. Why is it broken in such an odd way? I really need to update it. I guess I use it in between. Any tips on how to get started learning to code games? Yeah, pick something simple, some kind of simple language like C, and write a small, simple text adventure game. I think today I gave a recommendation to somebody already. What was this? Maybe if I can go back far enough in chat. No, so this yes. There's a link on. Yeah, right here. Let's see, let's go to the beginning. Like right here. Like start with some kind of very simple language, simple programs, such as like text adventure in C. All you do is just kind of printing text. Oh, like something like that, right? Just have the stuff been printed in the console. So you can just say one thing, do the other thing, that's it. Well, sharing a game, I don't particularly care about that. That doesn't matter. If you yourself know the game is good, sharing doesn't particularly do much. First, you need the primary way to build self-esteem and self-confidence of building programs like that is to be able to see with your own eyes that you've accomplished something. The fact that somebody else says they like it or not doesn't particularly matter. Boom. That's what I would do. So the game runs. But I lost connection to this. One way to do this is create entities only outside the callback. Creating entities inside callback is just really harsh. Oh, what doesn't happen that often is just so crazy. So crazy. Alright, let's do it again. Let's do it again. Doing it again, man. Doing it again. I want to see the beginning. Well, the world happened pretty fast this time around, really fast. Did I code my own profile? Now, this is Tracy. This is one of the existing top of the line. Tracy. Go hunt. I did not code this. This is an existing top of the line profiler. Let's take as an example what it does. So no, likely somebody else already made all this. And now can use it to analyze what the hell I'm doing wrong. Because I did optimize the game quite well right now. Load happens really fast. By using this, you can actually walk the history of the game and see what was taking a long time or not. I should load this in parallels, honestly. That would help a lot. Yeah, so novels happen really fast. What is all this stuff? Loading materials? What? Loading something here. Oh, it's creating internal. Yeah, it's loading the world. Yeah. Okay. I understand. So, but this happens now pretty fast, really fast. So I need to be careful about the loop. WASM file? I'm not sure where you saw WASM file. I didn't see any WASM file. I don't know if it's Windows only or not. Maybe not. Who knows? You're gonna have to go hunt. I only use it for Windows. But from my understanding, I think you can use it just about anywhere. But I have no idea. Look at that first frame being slow because again, computing this. Yes. Alright, so I know something. I know where I can remove this. Because this is not slow. I mean, kinda, but this one is fine. This part was not an issue. Yeah. WASM. Not sure. That I don't know. Don't know about that. Will they cache this happens? Wait, what? Why am I calling this twice? Huh? Why? Oh. But I made a new tables anyway, so... Kinda have to do this. Although this wasn't particularly slow anyway. Alright, let's use this. Bum, 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 bum. My goodness, still processing everything. This thing is just so slow. 8 milliseconds. Jesus Christ. I mean, I could look into optimizing that thing on its own, which is something, but because that thing is just so slow. 8 milliseconds. But I think it's going to have to be forked for tomorrow. I think it's getting too late to think about this stuff. See any bad particular changes here? I might just revert this still, because I need to think about this some more. Oh, too late. It's gone. It's just gone. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, we'll continue tomorrow. Cheers, it's been 9.5 hours, man. Yeah. Take care, man. I'm gonna sign off as well. It's been long enough. See y'all tomorrow whenever.